Hello, everybody. It's me, Valerie Valkyrie, flying in from the top rope. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what to call you anymore. I'm so used to calling you Assassin. It's weird to see top hats only. The F in Silent Hill stands for F's in chat because the game's really sad. Also, hello, Keepy. Hello, hello. You changed your name too. Everybody changed their names while I was gone. What happened? I did mess around with my microphone a bit to see if I could get it to sound a little bit nicer. When YouTube stops changing names, then we'll decide. What do you mean YouTube changed the names? My name didn't change. Think they changed usernames to your personal channel link? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just gonna keep calling you guys what I used to call you. And then, if you want me to call you something else, you can tell me. I don't like change. I don't like change. That's why I've had the same pillow since I was like 4. Someone tried to buy me a new pillow. Did I talk about this? Someone said they wanted to get me a new pillow for Christmas, and I was like, actually don't do that because I will not use the new pillow that you buy me. I will keep using the one with 0 feathers in it. That's basically just like a tiny blanket now. That's the pillow I'm going to use. Hello, hi! Hello, hello! I'm surprised people are here. I get that it's like sort of still the holidays for some people, but also it's like a Monday and things are open. I'm surprised people are actually here. But yeah, update on the Gamer Journal. I completed a full other, like, page. Are you describing yourself as a cat? Basically, yeah. I don't like change. And I love the one pillow that I have. It's 5 a.m. where you are? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so early. It's Crimbus week, and I'm freelance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love to see that. 10 p.m.? Wow. Time really is something. It's a different time everywhere. Yeah, what's it like on Tuesday? What's it like on Tuesday? Woke up earlier than normal today, dough. Aw, that sucks. I hate when that happens. It's like when you wake up like an hour before... Well, actually an hour you can probably get like a few more minutes of sleep. It's like when you wake up like 15 minutes before your alarm goes off. And then you can't go to sleep. And then you're just in a bad mood for the rest of the day. It's dark, rainy, and cold. That's well, actually, it's not raining yet here. It rained yesterday here. Like, severe freezing rain. Which sort of sucked. But now it looks pretty okay today. I normally wake up at 5:30. Oh, it happened to you. The bad times. The bad wake-up times happen to you. I'm so sorry. When I'm laid off, I wake up at like... Actually, I've been pretty good. Usually I wake up at around 12 in the afternoon, which is not very good. But I have been waking up between like 8:30, 9:30, which still isn't great. But at least it's not in like a PM time. That's pretty good, eh? I'm like an adult waking up early. I have to be at school by 7 a.m., so 5:30 is about right prep and travel times. Oh, see, I'm the type of person who wakes up like not even like 15 minutes before I have to like leave. I give myself 15 minutes to get dressed, brush my hair and teeth, and get out the door. And then I get to work like right on time. I wake up 7 a.m. every day since I was born. Wow, that's quite what's that called? Disciplined? Yeah, I think that's the right word. You're very disciplined to be able to do that every day. But with that, should we get into the video game? Let's look at this starting screen actually. Look at it. There's so much stuff here. There's so much. It's being overrun by growth, by mass. If I don't set an alarm, I usually wake up at 6 a.m. Well, that's pretty good. But, like, your internal clock works. That's good. If I don't set an alarm, I wake up at 12. When it's like a work, when I'm in my work time schedule. Yeah, the gardener has sort of let this like get out of hand. We should fire that guy. But yeah, I worked on the game journal. I finished like 1.5 spreads in it. I ordered an ink pad because I have stamps that I want to use, and I thought I could just use them with like my water-based markers because I've seen people do that. It worked, but it wasn't as crisp and clean as like an ink pad would be. So I ordered one of those. What else did I order? Oh, I ran out of my sticker paper because I only had 10 sheets. The 10 sheets that came with like the actual printer. So I had bought extra. I bought 20 packs, not 20 packs. I bought 20 pages extra because I was like, oh, starting out the journal, I'm going to be using it a lot more because I have a lot of stuff to fill out. The other packs weren't sticky back, so they're just regular photo paper. Yay! So I've had to glue in some of those pictures because I don't want to waste it. And I went to go order more of the sticky back paper, and on Amazon it was like $150 for 100 sheets, and they only let you buy the 100 sheet one? I was like, I'm not paying that. That's more than what I spent on the printer. That's stupid. So I learned that you could use HP also has a mini printer that uses the zero ink technology, and their paper works in this one. And I was able to buy 50 sheets of it for like $40. Which still isn't great. But it's better than $150 for 100 sheets of it. That sounds like a whole part-time job. Like that price, yeah. But yeah, I ordered that so I can have stickers again. But let's get into the game, shall we? How's my mic sound, by the way? Does it sound a little nicer than it did yesterday? I also noticed that the game was sort of loud, so I turned it down by like 2 decibels. It's not a reasonable price. I refuse to believe it's a reasonable price because the regular paper for it, this is where it got me. This is what drove me insane. The regular paper for this mini printer, like the regular photo paper, was $20. No, it may have been $15 for 20 sheets of regular. So it's like, huh? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. They also had die cut sticker paper for it that was like the same price. It was like $15. But I didn't want the die-cut ones because I like to be able to print out a whole bunch of stuff on one piece of paper and then cut out the stickers myself. The mic actually sounds meaner. I think it took my lunch money. Do I just sound like more, what's the word? Sharp? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. I was able to do like 20 races before the stream in Sonic Racing Cross World. Ooh, yuck. Does it actually sound, does it sound bad? Wait, now I need to listen. Maybe I need to make it quieter. Okay, let me see this. If I do this, like here, maybe that'll be a little bit better. Right? It sounds like being gaslit by chat. Does it actually sound bad? Now I can't tell. I'm even listening to it and I can't tell if it sounds good or bad. Why would you be mean to me? Okay. It sounds fine. Okay. Don't be mean to the streamer. This is really hard to do, guys. I have to sit here and play a very fun video game. Family physician's log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off? The smell was incredibly awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. But didn't they actually, like, make a miraculous recovery? Didn't we get a note about that last time? Well, that doesn't look very good. Oh! Nice. We need that. Ow. Let's get this. But yeah, I sort of realized while doing my journal last night that I've started, like, almost summarizing the plot of the game. Which is fine, but I think I might try and cut down on that just so I can save some pages. This game's just hard to sort of write about, like, your thoughts, because everything's, like, so symbolic and has meaning that it's like, if I don't write it down, I might forget what I was referring to. Oh, this was just a circle? Oh. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Can I get stuff from the other? Hmm. Oh, cute dog! Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. I see. I wonder if there's like a way to farm the points needed to like upgrade your health and all of that stuff. This camera is really good. Wasn't one of the complaints of this game that there wasn't a way to do that, so you have to have an element of RNG? Oh. I hope not. I hope there's a way to get a lot. Maybe they give you a lot, like, after you beat the game for your next playthrough. Tried natto for the first time today. It's not as bad as people say. I've never tried it either, but it just looks like something that would have a texture that I would not like. What's going on over there? Oh, it was probably a monster in the room over. $100 game, by the way. I have to get in there. I almost bought kimchi the other day. But then I was like, I probably won't enjoy it. I'm so picky. I'm so bland. I did try a new food yesterday though for dinner. I had I think they're called Cravables. They're like a microwave meal because they stopped making the microwave meal I used to eat every single day. So I forget what the button is to like look for secrets. but this craveable was like steak with cheesy potatoes, and I was like, well, it can't be that bad. It wasn't great. The meat was okay, but there wasn't enough to like actually fill you up, and the potatoes were not good enough to finish. So I did not get full at all because I couldn't finish it because I didn't love the potatoes, and there was only like 5 pieces of meat in it. Was it L1? No. Oh wait, maybe it was holding L2 with L1? No. Wait, was it in combat? No, exploration maybe. Oh. Hold L2 to use focus. L2! What? Wait, I probably didn't read the whole thing. Just a second. It just says L2. Oh, you have to hold it for a long time. I see. Okay. All right. Okay, but first, we gotta check these rooms. Ooh! The sequel song to, White Sparrows? Is that the name of the song? The Billy Talent song? White Sparrows! That's the only part I remember. Is it picked you up and flew away? Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Saichi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Well, that's not very good. abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Oh. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. I can't open it. Oh. That's a lot of emblems! Huh? That's so many! Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. Okay, we only need 3. I got very, very worried that it was because I put puzzles on hard that I had to find like 13 crests.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I watched a YouTube video today. It was about Kingdom Hearts and how they should get rid of the organization coat. No new characters should have the organization coat. There should be like a new thing. And honestly, yeah, it is being like overused now. It doesn't represent what it used to represent anymore. And it's like, it's lost all of its mystery. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for businesses and an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. There was one video that proved Stranger Things is just Kingdom Hearts. Please explain. Please explain what you mean by that, because that's so scary. That's such a scary thought. I don't want those two things to be connected. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Oh. Hell yeah. They took a clip that was a shot-for-shot remake of various bits, complete with a darkness counter. Oh no. Oh no. Haven't I already been here? Is this like another PT area? I thought if I siphoned them, they weren't supposed to come back. I already did this. What's happening? Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, this is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. This way? I think there's a big guy in here. I mean, every family's got drama. Some more than others, sure, but... Two? Was that it? I guess. Now, does one have something I can take from their body? Nope. What? Why again? That one sort of scared me. That one scared me a little bit, actually. Do I have a map, actually? Good. Good. Okay, not that one. This one? No. Then it must be this one. Oh. Big guy. Oh, get out of here. Okay. What does Uma Musume have to do with this? Uma Musume, I haven't played in a while, actually. Now that I think about it. I did start playing Colorful Stage again, the Miku gacha game. But I don't know. I feel like because the characters I pull for haven't been in the last two events, I'm sort of losing interest again, which I think is like the major downfall of that game. That is true. When I was a kid, I had a teacher who liked The Legend of Zelda. Specifically a Minish Cap, which is like sort of surreal to think that that was her favorite. And at one point she put like little official renders of Toon Link on like some worksheets and stuff, and I was like, this is the coolest thing that anyone has ever done ever in all of history, actually. So teachers using stuff that's popular, it does work. Do I have to like look at it? Is there another enemy I have to find? How do I get in there? That's true. But like, if I knew my teacher just liked video games in general, I wouldn't care if they liked an older game or something. I'd be like, you like video games? I like video games. Whoa! Sorry. couple years ago, I was mostly using Marvel stuff. These past 2 years, it was Transformers, thanks to Transformers 1. Hell yeah! Even with anime, it's hit and miss. That's true. I also find that, I don't know what grades you're teaching, but like, a lot of anime now, yeah, I'm sure like kids still watch it, but a lot of it is just not for kids. Did I get the talisman? Okay, I did. I did get it. Okay, let's save. There's some evergreens like Detective Conan, Dragon Ball, or One Piece. That's true. Kids today are too soft for Weeb Wars. And Doraemon. Yeah, but I don't think kids really watch Doraemon, do they? They know who he is, and that's enough. Do they? I, like, barely know who Doraemon is. I know he's a robot cat, and he doesn't have ears because they were eaten by moths. That's all the Doraemon lore I know. Oh, and there was, like, a Story of Seasons game that stars Doraemon. I know that. Oh, he's very well known where you live. I see, I see. I have a Doraemon pen. Or at least, I think my mom has it now. I think Valor Mom has the Doraemon pen now. And it's just like a pen with like a huge Doraemon head on the top. And it was really hard to write with. Mice, they were eaten by mice, which is why he's terrified of them. Oh, that makes sense. I forget if it had like a pencil sharpener in it or what. I forget. It won't budge. Okay, one more loop. I think there's more of them this time. Quite the party you guys are having. Everybody enjoying their meal? Thank you. Do you have anything for me? No. Oh. Ah. I'm going to tell my kids this is PT. Ornate scroll, sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は夫行様のものです。
I think she might be more obsessed with the fox guy than I am. Oh, I don't like this encounter. Oh, I forgot to equip another buff thing. I unlocked the thing, but didn't actually equip one. It's love. Yeah. Okay, let's equip a thing. What's this one? Increase max health, sanity, and stamina. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items, increases max health, sanity, stamina. When using a restorative item, he will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That one's pretty good. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Restores spare weapon durability. Greatly decreases sanity. No. Greatly decreases focus. Charging time. No. Weapon durability. No, we don't need that right now. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I don't really do that very often. Decreases enemy line of sight. Nah. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. That might be okay. Greatly increases stun power. No. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. No. Greatly decreases weapon durability. No. Greatly increases stamina, recovery speed, and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That's okay. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. No. Okay, let's do... Can I, like, attack this one so it can't, like, get up when I guess not. That's annoying. I don't like that. Oops. Easy. And then we get this one. Whoa! That's new. Oh, it's the big lady. Oh. Okay. Ow. I feel like I didn't gain a whole lot of health after defeating those enemies. Okay. Yeah, I, like, did not gain a lot of health. And I doubt it's from the siphoning, because I was getting health from that before. So, instead of that, because it's not really doing much for me, at least not that I can notice, I'm going to use this one.
Junko さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Hey dude, did you like hear her threaten me?
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
No, not really.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Fox mask.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Solve the mural puzzle. Yeah, okay. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so this one's probably the fox, because he's looking away and he's at the front. These two sort of look like they're fighting. Hmm. Oh, maybe it's these two because they're running away. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, unless... Oops. You take that. And it goes here? Those two look like they're fighting, so I'm gonna try it with the fox mask in that one. And here. I think it's time for some cat pictures. Oh. I may have... Okay, I had it right. I think. I think I had it right already. Except instead of these ones... Which makes no sense because I thought they were fighting, so they were going towards each other. So I put them facing each other instead of away from each other. My solution made more sense. Can I take stuff out of the boxes? Oh. Maybe they refuse to look at each other. Nah, mine still made more sense. Hey, I think our wedding theory was correct.
では始めようか。
はい。
Smile. That was not the noise that they used.
これで最後だ。
The vine boom
ここまで
noise?
ついてきた。
一緒だから。
That's crazy!
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
Did you guys hear that too? Or did I just really want it to be the vine boom noise? Solar and lunar eclipse. Oh yeah, that monster sort of like got our parents. But they were sort of like assholes. So I did see that the actress and actor who play Hinako's parents are now currently playing the game, which is really cool.
全部お前たちのせいだ。
Even if it wasn't the vine boom, I am gaslighting myself into thinking it was. Oh, just the whole cast is now playing. That's fun. Lots of
お前は許さない。
playthroughs to watch.
絶対に。絶対に。
A pipe.
邪魔するやつはみんな死ね。
Axe. Do I have anything to enshrine? I do. Oh, I want to save. Save. How dare you? How dare you? I guess I had to fight this one. Oh, I have like no health items either. Oh no! Hinako's really going through it. I was mashing the dodge button, but I was stuck in an animation. Maybe axe? Let's try axe. Nice. Nice. Yay. Oh, bandage. Oh wait, I can get... Wait, can I get? No, 800. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with, wearing a... Oh, I'm missing? Uh-oh. Oh, what was that for? Oh. Is this me? Because of the wolf arm? Or the, I guess, fox arm? I think this might be me.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助け
At first I thought this was our sister, but I'm pretty sure it's me.
あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
So that's me in the dream world. And that's me in the real world. Maybe.
殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Huh? Okay.
Ah, 本当に綺麗な子。
属性の娘よ、幸運であったな。
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Is that our fox boyfriend? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ew, it's so gross. It's so gross. that was me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Oh.
街が綺麗。
It is pretty. In like a disgusting way. Oh, the doll. Don't go that way. At least I don't have to worry about my weapons breaking. Because I am the weapon. Oh, maybe Siphon doesn't give me health back. I thought Siphon did give me health back.
しないで。 そうよ。これは私の選択。
It's broken and nothing inside. Nice. Oh. Nice. We go in here? Hell yeah. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. That sounds bad. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. I mean, they were sort of assholes, like I said. Oh, there was someone behind me, I see. I think this is the reception. God, I hate these guys. Oh yeah, there's that thing I can do where I get like extra strong, right?
家に帰る
I should probably do that more. Oh.
世界が私を祝福してる両親にも会いに行こう
Hell yeah. That was easy. Can I pick the thing up that's there? I wish there was like a thing that upped my attack so I could just do more damage. I want to destroy things in like one hit. Oh god, oh god. Whew. There's a shrine. Where, here? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Up here. Oh. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Okay, mashing the attack button. Absolutely mashing it. Okay, okay. Buttons are just not doing anything? Good. I love combat in video games. Get his ass! Is there any treats for me this way, though? Like a first aid kit? Hell yeah. Yeah, so the combat in this game isn't amazing. But I did hear some people saying, like, it's the worst combat ever. And I don't think it's that bad. It's just not good. Mom, Dad, I got married!
Hinako ya. Kirei da yo. ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Yeah, we saw this already. We did that to them. I thought it was the sister, but it was us. Proceed. That's ominos. This reminds me of the depths in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, this is like the first time we went into the dream world, right?
Anta なら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
crazy.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
No!
邪魔するな。どけ。
Okay, I was mashing the attack buttons. And I couldn't get the attack off the counter. Okay. Pick up my prizes. Nah, we don't need that. I have my crowbars. That's all I need. So we're just making our way through, I guess.
今度こそもう後戻りはでき。
All the dream areas we went through before? As the real Hinako? Sure. I've been okay. Ooh, divine water. Enhance the effects of items and onomoris that restore sanity. Not very helpful. A waste, Steven. A waste, Steven. This is where we fought Sakuko, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, where is the treasure? We were in the treasure room at the start of the stream. I thought the treasure was gonna be, like, really important. Maybe the treasure is the friends we made along the way.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
Yeah, I don't really know either. Why are there two of me? And one's fucked up and evil. Uh-oh.
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
I think she might be like going crazy because of those pills her friend gave her. Girl, that's you! It looks like Silent Hill in here. Jesus. Oh, I tried to dodge. Attack! We married Foxman. He's our husband now, so he's no longer our fox man, our fox boyfriend. He's our fox husband, but he also turned us into that thing. And there's two of me. There's a lot happening, I think, and I don't get it. But I think the message of the game is don't get married. I missed. Whoa!
絶対に認めない。
Don't give up.
もう渡したりなんかしない。
This is just like Kingdom Hearts. So this is what my parents' wedding was like? Maybe. Damn it. Yeah, that might also be the lesson. Only marry women. Okay, I'm doing poorly. Oh, damn it! I wanted to heal.
私は消えない。消されたりしない。お前が
99. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm also getting a phone call. Worst possible time to be getting a phone call. Just a sec, I have to. Valor Mom called me. She's out here playing Street Fighter while we're stuck in survival horror. Sheesh. Speaking of Street Fighter, Novella and I entered a Street Fighter tournament while we were away. Or while I was away. It was like a really small one, mostly for beginners. I think only 2 people had ever actually played the game before. One of them being me. But we both placed pretty well. Novella placed 4th in the tournament. And I want to say there was probably like 10 people in the tournament, and I placed 2nd. Did I do it? Oh no.
こんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
She's not doing too well, guys. Okay, enough. Enough. There's a lot of the red pills everywhere. That doesn't seem very good for us, story-wise. Oh. I think this might be like that part in Silent Hill 3 where the guy says, "They look like monsters to you?" Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh.
待ってくれみんな。ひな子から私が話す。ひな子、なぜ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
Anything in my room that I might need for later? I guess not. As if I missed. I don't like how that one jumps around. I always miss. This is a lot, guys. Oh, it's all pills on the ground. Uh-oh.
少しの辛抱だ。
Uh-oh. the beginning. I guess she got arrested, guys. She went insane. That was a little rough. Not really what I was expecting from the story. Did it really end? So apparently this game is like Nier Automata, where you have to play through it multiple times and get like all the endings to understand what's going on. So because it's only 6, we might start the next playthrough today. Look at all the fun times we had.
Oh. 米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束、身長は160センチメートル少々、常吉神宮より逃走中。
In her 20s.
凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Okay, so I don't think in our next playthrough we should take any of those. I think I'm going to avoid taking the red pills in my next playthrough. Does that mean you'll have to betray your beloved on your next playthrough? I mean, he wasn't the issue, obviously. It was the red and white pills. Don't do drugs is a good message. Good on you, Silent Hill. True, true, true. But it was also our friend who told us it would just, like, cure our headaches. Who gave us those. So don't take pills from friends, is the message I'm getting. Because we got a note, right? And it was like from Shu saying that he was giving us like over-the-counter like headache medication. And then he decided to make his own because he wants to be an herbologist. And he started giving those to us. Which is like a bad idea, probably. Laced painkillers. Now I wonder, like, if your first playthrough always ends with that ending, it would make sense, but it might just be a thing where, everybody just uses the pills throughout the whole playthrough. So most people just end up with this ending by the end. I'm still confused about the suspect is a woman in her 20s. So like, I also found it weird when you look through Hinako's diary or like her journal, she constantly mentions like in the Showa era, this happens. Like, she's constantly mentioning what era they're in, which doesn't really sound normal or make sense to me. Because, like, I don't even know what era we're in right now, like, to write it down. So maybe this is, like, a journal from, like, her as an adult, and it's her reminiscing about the past or something. I think from now on in my journal, though, I'm going to just write about each ending, like how I feel about them, instead of doing like the whole plots, like synopsis thing that I've been doing. Now that we've done our first playthrough, I think I'm going to do that in my journal. I think that could be interesting. I'm also still like on the fence about like the type of relationship Hinako and Sakuko had. I want to know why she's calling her a traitor. Is it just because she stopped hanging out with her? Because at the very beginning I thought like they may have had a relationship or something. Let's see, what else? What other thoughts am I having? Oh yeah, I'm also confused about, at one point, like, the dream Hinako talks to the real Hinako and sort of says, like, Shu doesn't even see you as a woman. Like, he's never gonna like you the way you want him to, and she gets upset. But it's like, does that mean that she has feelings for Shu? But I thought she really, really didn't. I thought she just saw him as a friend. Wow. I got a lot of trophies. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Things carried over is faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Oh, that's nice. Those carry over, so I don't have to, like, get every single one again. Obtained Onomori and certain key items. Okay. Oh, it shows you how many endings you've gotten. Okay. Nice. Okay, it tells you how to get each ending. That's very nice. Thank you, video game. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it, and obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Didn't take red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast, found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. I love that they still have the UFO ending. I remember reading you can't go through the other endings without clearing the game at least once. So everyone basically gets this one, is what it seems like. Well, should we go for the next ending? And should we have our little thing up? Wait, is that the right thing? Oh, there, it's updating. Okay, I was gonna say. Coming home to roost is a must. I see, I see. Look it, we only need... $37? 37 more trophies. I'm guessing one is, wait, where's my trophies? Those are probably for all the different endings. Hard or higher. Complete the game with action difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty set to story. Oh! I guess we can do that next. Or we could do Lost in the Fog next. Damn. Nice. Fully upgrade health, sanity, and stamina. Okay, I don't want to do the harder difficulties until I have all my stuff, like, upgraded. So I'll probably still be playing on story for at least, like, 1 or 2 more endings. Obtained all items that increase inventory size. Obtain all Onomori available from Hokora. Obtain all hidden Onomori. Obtain the following documents: housemaid's note, family physician log, strict mother's letter. I thought I did that. Huh? That's true. It probably will unlock the harder ones. So we'll do the hardest puzzle setting with story combat, probably. Obtain all following documents, Diary of Revenge. Oh, maybe there was like a few missing. Like, this is a... I see, okay, it's like a series of... Okay. Sakuko's We missed a lot. A lot of collectibles. Okay, these ones are almost certainly for the ending, so we don't need to... Like, what's this one? Defeat Sakuko without getting hit by the Suzu Bell attack? Man, there's combat trophies! Oh no! Oh no! Arrived at the Nishida residence without making a single mistake on the Scarecrow puzzle? Okay, we can use a guide for that one. Open the Shrine Vault at the Shrine Path without getting hit. Shrine Vault at the Shrine Path. That's like near the beginning, it looks like, but... Did you get Family Physician? There was a few Family Physician ones, I thought, right? Because he's the guy who was like, they don't believe in science. Like, he's the one who was talking about, like, them all getting sick and dying, right? All right. Go away, you'll ruin the shop's reputation. Defeated the giant monster in front of the... Oh, okay, okay. I think we ran away from him before. The game sort of wanted us to. Is there a specific ending you're aiming for next? Probably the top one in the list. I'll probably just do them in order. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. Escape from the fog monster at Sugisato without getting hit. Defeated Rinko without being hit by her puppets. Ooh, that's gonna be tough, dude. Defeated Hinako's father before her mother at the Shimizu residence. Obtained all the crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle. Man, I just did these and I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Defeated the Shiromuku without dying once. I'm guessing that's the bride. The Shiro means white. Defeated all the summoned monsters before putting an end to the Shichibi. Huh? Defeated the Tsuki Mogami without getting hit by a single arrow. I don't know what that's about. Defeated both the Tsuki Mogami and the QB within 10 minutes of the fight starting. I'm guessing these are bosses from other endings. Okay, close to the sun. Yeah. Obtained all the items that increase inventory size. We read that. What's this one? Open all rooms and boxes marked with Inari-sama's seal. Oh, I must have missed one. Damn. Okay, those are the notes that we were missing. Okay. Well, we'll do story and Lost in the Fog. And I'll bring up a guide as well.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Oh, hi, be safe, have fun. Sorry, I was looking at the guide.
「とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。
I see.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
I don't think they were that specific in the first playthrough.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
I do want to check out the journal. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happened? Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. We got a phone call in the last playthrough where it was from a fishing company. Then it hung up. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All her husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Yeah. Oh, these drawings aren't all, like, corrupted anymore. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she realizes what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness, there's no way that she was a human to begin with. That doesn't sound right. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like that. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we offer. Only we do. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Is that the one that made us crazy? Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sennensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakugo's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakugo is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakugo once said. Sennensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vassal, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Wait, we need like a special sword, right? That's like at the tree. They said there's a sword buried under the tree. I bet in New Game Plus, the sword is actually there, right? Right? Sakugo says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukimogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Sennensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakugo reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time when I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then, and even to this day. The farmer just, like, slapped her? One time when I walked on the footpath of the rice field for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. Middle school. This is the middle school I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. For some reason, I wanted to say darn. It sort of looks like darn. So, the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this town was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school, to me, was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformation. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. What's Oban? I need like a translator's note. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone in a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in the town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Yeah, we read that one, and we read that one. Okay. And we don't really... Okay, we made it through the journal. I wanted to do that before we kept going. Okay, the first place we have to go is this house here for some things.
拝んでおこう。
Do I have anything to enshrine? No. I can't.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Is it this house? I think it might be. So apparently this house was locked in the first playthrough. First playthrough. Creepy. I need a key. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebi Sugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Okay, so break 5 Jizo statues, go to the sacred tree. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, that's just written down what that was. Apparently there are quite a few things in here. Need a key. Well, where do I get my 2 keys? I need to find a key. There better be keys in here. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. This one? Nothing? Oh. I need a key! A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. I see. I can give it a try. So is that key for all of the boxes? Packing Tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Yay! Well, that's one of the things we need. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Was there one in here? For some reason I thought there was, but maybe there wasn't. There was one out here. Oh. A doll. Can I open the door from the other side, actually? No. Creepy. Can I kick it over? No. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate? Hey, wasn't there one here? Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Okay. Key items of note to collect here are the journal, photographs to open the sacred sword quest, the balcony, treasure keys, and notes for the faded bride doll, and a packing tips magazine. Let me just make sure I got them all. We didn't. Oh no, that's outside. Doesn't really say, like, what notes to get. Okay. Now we need to go... Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my playthrough where I collect all the things.
人気がないな。地図屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Said that the kanji for ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. I'm trying to figure out where this thing wants me to be. Ah. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. Okay, now we just have to go to the objective. We started a new playthrough. We're trying to collect all the things. How was your nap? Was there another version of you in your dream while you were having a nap?
どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればな。
Trying to remember if that happened in the last playthrough. There was no dinner. Oh no. Well, that's a bad dream.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I remember that. That happened last time. He was really mean to me for some reason. Suzutani Mayami, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neck chief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. So it's not me. In the dream world, it was me who had disappeared. Isn't this where I had to go? He has the pills. I think he had them last time, actually. Been so long. Are you gonna tell me, hey, don't take those anymore? Oh, I have the brooch on! I just noticed.
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの
？About how we're gonna get married and we're never going to talk to you again. I don't like her.
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Bruh. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Wait, I just need to read the guide just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, no. Also, how are you, words? It's been a minute. We're doing our second playthrough of the video game to try and get the next ending. What does the F stand for? For F's in chat because the game is sad. I think actually it stands for Forte, but I'm not really sure why. Why? From the top of the ladder, continue left and hop over the half wall blocking your path. Squeeze through the narrow gap. No, we're not taking those. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Yeah, we aren't taking those though. I'll have some chocolate. That didn't heal me. What about these? There. I should probably... Yeah. There. Now I don't have to worry about it. We don't really need the alien recording right now. That'll be the last one we get. Okay, the next thing's in the house. Okay.
シュウリンコ
Oops. We got lost here last time, I remember. Whoa! What was that? Scary is what it was. Oh, I didn't want that. And it puts it... Ugh! I hate that. Nice. Whee! Okay, we have to get to the second floor. Red capsules. Don't need those. All we need is bandages. Bandage! Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I even knew she was there. I remembered from the last playthrough. I remembered! Just a sec. Okay, I thought that I got a second key. I did. I got the back room key. I don't think I used it, did I? But I'm confused. The guide doesn't mention it, so it must not be anything. Oh. Oh, the back door key is for... Okay, it's for the whale thing, and I have that already. Okay, there is something we need. This guide isn't very good. It's like here? Around here? Ah. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. The nightmare was real, didn't actually cook any food, so dinner is 4 pounds of broccoli. No! No, that's awful! It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Okay. Got that. And we're not doing the UFO ending. Okay, we can just go to the next chapter, it seems. Which is the Shrine Path. Okay.
リンコ
Nice. That didn't seem very fair. Can't use any of this. What mean? Nope.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Your plants will eat you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, I don't have anything to heal. What? I think there's a missable trophy here, and I think I just missed it again. Oh, maybe not. I was smashing the dots, dude! I am not looking forward to playing this game on the hardest difficulty. Was that new? That may have been new.
It's
him!
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
He seems a lot less mysterious this loop. Yeah. We sort of know that he's gonna, like, fuck us up. Now he's only just handsome. Yeah. I think he represents the man who our family is trying to marry us off to, right? He's like, damn, why is she running so fast? Now I have to run. Oh man, you're right. He's literally a silver-haired fox. Oh, that's crazy. He was right in front of us the whole time. Oh, dang it. I have to go that way though for a thing. I forget. Is there like things here that I need? I think I collected all of those. I don't think there's a new one in New Game Plus. Okay, there are map. Okay. I'm going to try and get the trophy for not getting hit by the thing, because we can just enter in the what is it? The correct code. Like, we don't have to really complete the puzzle. The only worry is that there are collectibles I need to find. So if I get hit while getting the collectibles, then that's rough.
あの人についていこう。
And it won't let me get them before the enemy spawns. I don't think it's that kind of collectible. I get the wordplay of an oxen being a bull, but I don't think it's that kind of collectible. Actually, there might be an oxen power-up thing. You know how they all have like animals and flowers and stuff? We're gonna save here. Actually, first. We're going to save. And then if we get hit, we can just load our save again. Okay, we could just go through, but I'd need those collectibles. So let's get the collectibles. Maybe if I don't go to the shrine, I can get these. What's the other location? They're all sort of close to each other. Okay. So I don't think the enemies spawn until after we start doing the puzzle. So dang it.
なんでここに?
Yucky! It's our least favorite enemy encounter because they're so fast. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Maybe we can just kill him? But we're using a knife, so... What if, can I get the maybe I'll do it on another playthrough. I'll get the collectibles, that's what I'm focusing on. We're not gonna get this trophy, unfortunately. Because I need these collectibles. So there's one here? Is this it? Yeah, the Emma. And then... the next one is... Wait, actually, we can do this. Okay, if I get the collectibles, and then save, and then, like, make a new save? Wait! Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, we gotta... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I can get both. But we can just get the trophy now of doing it without getting hit. And then... just reload the save. Okay. And now we can now we can get the collectibles. I'm so smart. It took me way too long to realize that, but... I've never done that before, though. Like, gotten a trophy and then loaded my save. It's not something I'm used to doing. Usually I just play games. What's the next collectible even? It's a Inari-sama box. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, and the box should be here. Perspective on Herogami? Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Oh, so, these are being written by Hinako? Probably? Onomori, Shrew Mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Not very helpful to me. Okay, I'm gonna see, because technically I should have 14 Onomori at this point. I don't know if that, also is with the ones from the gacha. It might not be with the ones from the gacha now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I have way more than 14. Oh well. Any collectibles in here that I might need? Okay, we just have to finish the chapter now. How do I leave? Go. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Sorry, I'm looking at my screen while trying to move at the same time. Huh? Oh. Duh. I'm in the wrong area. That's why the door didn't open. Her arms look too human. You're right. You've never been more right. She looks weird with a normal-sized arm. It should be a huge arm. What? I did this already, I thought. God dang it. Oh, because we reloaded the save. Oh, that last one's wrong. Oh, I was looking at the wrong solution.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Good time to stop. I'm glad you don't have to go through that section without getting hit, because that's annoying. Unless you have, like, full stamina, I guess.
だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
It was the doll that knocked her out? Because the doll doesn't want her to...
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
I'm sure she's fine.
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
Oops. Okay, we have to go up. Sorry, I'm like trying to understand the map. That where we have to go up? It has an X there. Oh, we can just go. I'm confused. Their map looks a little different than mine, which is confusing. Okay, we can go up here. Okay. It's up here. And then over this way. What a creepy scarecrow. Okay. Research journal photo. Photo attached to a research journal. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Ole had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claimed that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tyra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must research for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to that sword. Okay. Okay. Is it this one? Ah, one more house over. Not really what I wanted. It must be in here. Someone said sacred jewel shards. It's time to rewatch Inuyasha. Yeah. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugalka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugalka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Okay, the next thing we have to find is up here, basically.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
She didn't pinch herself. So it could be a dream. Right? Yeah, she has been getting hit quite a bit, but you have to pinch yourself. That's how you get out of the dream. A rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Okay, we found that one. And then the statue is okay. Maybe that is why they replace her arm. So she can't pinch herself. She would be pinching herself with the fox arm. We've cracked the code. Hey, dude.
Oi, 相棒。リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
Yeah, I know.
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
That guy is not real! You guys remember that video? Did we ever find out, like, what she was talking about? Did it turn out to be, like, a sad story about why she was doing that on that plane? Honestly, if I was on a plane, I might start acting up. That's like the worst type of claustrophobia you could have. You're just in like a big tube in the sky that's flying. Scary. Don't like that. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family's shrine? Shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Apparently cell phone cameras have been a miracle for people that hallucinate. Yeah, it's sort of like no one has the joys of privacy anymore. That sort of sucks. Like you can't just like go a little crazy. Like everybody's going to film you and post it everywhere at your lowest moment, which is like sort of very sad if you think about it. Oh, these are just for the puzzles. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to collect? Apparently no. I feel like I'm missing a lot of the items for your regular playthrough. I don't think this guide is only showing me like the new game plus items. There's nothing that shows everything, which sort of sucks. Do I have the pine? Whatever they're called. Yeah, I do have the pine one. There is an inventory upgrade that I might not have. So, let's see. We want to get to... here? Okay, we gotta do some backtracking. Okay. Sorry, I'm so confused with this map because theirs doesn't show the whole map and mine does. Okay. Where am I? Okay, let's go to the end of this. And then go down like this, right? Yeah. I may have already got the shoulder bag. Can I see? Wait, I should check to see if there's a way to find out if I... Oh, I already had it. Okay. Okay, all right. We got the Inari Shrine. We got the Emma. Okay, we just need to finish the chapter. But we have to do the one puzzle with no mistakes, right? That's in this section, I believe. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's save, actually. Just in case I mess up the, if I mess up the, puzzle, that would suck.
何？
Oh. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! I am getting less lost. I think I was lost here for like an hour last time. Which doesn't really make sense because it looks pretty straightforward. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Ooh, first aid kit. Nice. Nice. I'm lost. Letter to home? I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Oh, this is written by Hinako. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
What was that noise? What was that, like, crashing noise? Did something open for me? I guess not. I thought maybe she broke out of the house. Remember when I said it was straightforward? Okay, I know where I got lost. We have to go this way. And then this way. And then up here. And then here? No, the next one. Here. That one scared me. That one scared me. Just a little. Just a tiny little bit. It scared me. When did I pick up a bill? Sorry. What? Been meaning to ask, is there a button that you can use to slow time to see their counter window? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's the focus button? That would make sense. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's get that letter again. I've been playing on hard mode all along. I mean, I sort of hold down the focus button a lot. Is this the house?
もうじき壊れるな。でもお供え物だったよね。ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Yeah, I don't really understand how focus works. Maybe that's just a me thing, and that's a me problem that I shouldn't be faulting the game for. Oh, I went too far. Down here and up here. And then up here. Not up here, it's blocked. Just run away. Okay, we should be good. I do sort of wish we had more health items because we do have to destroy that guy.
わかった。
We don't want the red capsule. Throw it out! Throw it out! Let's put this... Okay, let's put this here. And then... Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That was not smart of me. Yeah, I don't understand how sanity works. Did we already get this trophy? Is this not where it is? Maybe it's not where it is. Oh! Maybe I just have to defeat it twice?
そうだ。よし。
Hey, let me just check. I don't know why I keep getting like Fortnite stuff. I don't even think I have that game installed on my PlayStation. Oh, that's later. Okay, this isn't for this.
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
おんちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
This is probably where we're gonna stop today. I'm starting to get a headache. It might be from my headphones? I don't know. Wait, let's do this. I wish it told you how many were left. Beetle, greatly increased damage inflicted to stunned enemies? A damage buff? I've been asking for that the whole time. Okay, let's go over here, shall we? Thanks for stream. You're welcome. Somehow these charms get increasingly stronger. Crazy, what a concept. I wonder what the last one's gonna be. I might Google to see how many more we have to pull. Tomorrow's not New Year's, is it? No. No, I don't think so. Today's Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Okay, yeah, we'll do another stream of this tomorrow. We'll probably start around the same time. So I can get through probably another playthrough tomorrow. I think we'll get another ending tomorrow. I'm gonna promise that, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna promise that we will get another ending tomorrow, so stick around. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock, same time. Yeah, but with that, I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully. Everybody be safe. Have fun. I can't believe tomorrow will be 100% completion. Yeah. Yeah. I'll promise that too. No, I don't actually promise that. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not gonna complete the game tomorrow. But yeah. Everybody be safe. Have fun. Don't get married. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!